This is Kristen Coles. I'm coding every day until I become a web developer. This is not day 58. This is day 57. I'm messing up. I wonder, can I rename a broadcast midstream? Alright. Alright. Hey Chris, how are you? One day into the future? Brother. Yeah, I had to rename. It's 50, it's day 57. Still. Not day 58. Oh, you're one day in the future? How's things going, man? I hope everything's going well for you. I was in another Discord and I realized I have a lot to learn. Let me message that dude. Oh, link me to him. Link me. Link me to him so that I may follow him. Okay. So I was in the 100 Devs Discord. Hey, keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much. I was in the 100 Devs Discord and I realized there's some things I need to learn. So we're going to do a slight study session at the beginning, and then we're going to get into the other project that we're working on. I'm starting to realize that the roadmap may not be the best way to go because it was a little fast. Somebody mentioned that it was fast, and I was like, no, I can do it. How wrong? How wrong? How did you make the thumbnail? AI. I keep getting recommendations of other people learning programming languages. Man, post it in the Discord. I want to see the dude learning Python. Let me see, man. Don't hide. Don't go into your history. What the hell? Geoff is. Oh shit, he's in the chat. Ella, hey Jacob, I was in your live earlier. Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see. Oh, Jacob. Hey Jacob. Hold on. He's learning Python. Hello, my fellow learner. What's good, man? Hold on. Let me go to your channel real fast. Oh, hell yeah. And then he has cool hair. My God. White guy with a fro. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hold on. Learning program instead of doom scrolling, day 14. Hold on, let me hit that. So hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold up. You learning to program for 24 hours straight? How? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like it's autistic. Oh, maybe I'm using a fucking app. Jesus.
Yeah.
Like this. I'm gonna go like this. Go like that.
Variable of is online. Is somebody online? I will set that to true.
You see this face that he's making and he's watching this video? This is exactly how I feel if I was watching this. Like, I'm like, okay. Like, honestly, when I'm on stream, I try to keep it very Disney for everybody, but I'm glad that somebody is actually expressing how they actually feel on the inside, because my God. Okay, so let's see how far he got. Oh, he started playing video games. Exactly. What is your... A function that prompts the user to enter data return. Okay, so he's at the beginning. Okay, let's see what this... Where is that with this? Okay, I love the Matrix. Let's see what's popping. Pop-a-lopping. Where you at? Where you at? There's pop...
Okay. I don't use AI because I need to really, you know what I mean? But
Hold on. Did I just magically come to a point in the video where he says the thing? Okay, let's see.
you would be convinced. You know what I'm saying? So and it's a complicated it's complicated, but it's, I believe, just starting to learn. That's the best thing you could possibly do for anyone that wants to learn how to program inside of, that's watching this video right now. Just start right now. Don't remove your excuses and just start. Whether you're in college, whether you're fucking jobless, or whether you have a 9-to-5 job, it doesn't matter. Just start. And
Hold on, how did he do this right here?
there. You know what I mean? You'll get there. I've yapped a lot about it.
We are watching Jacob.
Very important. Yes. If anyone thinks
Jacob,
they
join the
are,
Discord, Jacob. Jacob! Is Jacob still here? Are you still here?
Absolute
Jacob?
W right. Oh, you guys can't see that? You can't. W right here. Absolute
So I can,
W.
hold on,
This is
maybe
what
I
I'm
can
talking
join
about.
his
Here's what I'm
Discord,
talking
dude.
about. Fundamental knowledge is gonna carry you to the
Alright.
moon and fucking back. Okay? Yeah, sure. The program that was written to send people to the moon, which was written in assembly, was fucking black.
He asked, all he did was ask me how I made the thumbnail, then he
In
bounced.
this modern day, just learn the fundamentals. Look at this fundamental knowledge in programming.
I want to know his background.
You utilize AI to teach you, not to write for you, but to teach you. Your world won't look like this. It won't look like this. It's gonna look like this. Okay. I don't use AI because I need to really.
Okay, exactly. That part right there, I really need to use AI because I really need to, yeah, that. I really need to use AI because I really need to that as well. So I wish people would stop asking, but it is what it is. Oh, whoa. Did I just get dizzy for a second? I just randomly. Y'all ever get like shot with like full focus? Like I just got like super focused just now. Like what the hell? Okay. Alright. Let's see more of Jacob. So Jacob has been live streaming for about 5 months, 1 month, 2 weeks. Okay. So he does very long streams. Learning 6 days, 7 days, 10 days, 12 days. Okay. Alright. So, whoa. Alright, so I subscribe to Jacob. Glad you're here. But I can't find him. I did not see him in this Discord. I can't find him. Oh well. Alright, so now that we're off of that, actually, hold on, one more thing. I want to see where he is in his, where he is in his Python journey. Python journey.
You know what I mean? But it can teach you.
Let's see where he at.
The smartest programmer on Earth, the one that God chose. You may be asking, what am I?
There's a lot going on here. Okay. Strings have some superpowers called methods attached to them with a dot. Okay, so he's on. Okay, so he's about to get into functions. All right, cool. Yay! Everybody's learning programming. We're all learning programming and being cool. All right. Speaking of learning programming, today, so off stream, I'm going to talk about some of the stuff that I did. Because today I spent a lot of time. Well, we had an early morning stream. And then we had an early morning stream, and then I got on and I was like, you know what? I was communicating with some people in the 100 Devs Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm losing my track. I'm losing my mind. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm showing everybody what I was doing today. All right. Open recent. Recipe finder website. Why is it so small right here? I kind of like this. I like this. And I hope it stays like this. Anyway. I want my screen to always be this small. Okay, so let's go to index. Let's go to go live. So so I did the bottom part. Why is this not centered? Who knows? We'll find out. And so I did this part. But right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna learn some methods, some string methods, right? Because I was in another Discord and they were going through some. So there's daily challenges. So there's all these daily challenges. And this one they were doing in another Discord, and I realized like I don't know. There's certain string methods I don't know, or I haven't like really gotten into them. For example, the array.map. I feel bad because I went into that server, I was in that channel, and I thought we were all talking and we're all beginners. And so I was talking like, oh, I thought we were all beginners, but he was actually extremely knowledgeable. And I was like, oh, I feel bad. Let's see. So we got the split method in JavaScript. So why don't we learn some stuff? So first, why don't we open up our... we're going to open recent, and then we're going to go to JavaScript learning. No, not JavaScript learning exercises. We're going to go to JavaScript sandbox. How do I get this to look like this? Like, why? How do I minimize the size of everything? Hold up. View. Anybody know? So I don't have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up more now. Yeah. How to zoom out in VS Code. Control plus mouse wheel. Search for, so it's control minus. That is what it is on every one. So if we just, there we go. Hello a lot. Hold on, was it just by one or? I like this. This is way better. Nah, I feel like everything isn't in my face. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. Quite literally. I'm your grandpa. Oh my goodness, I'm your grandfather. I'm your grandfather. Oh my gosh. I'm your grandfather. Hello a lot. Oh my God, older than a blade of grass and younger than a mountain. Let me tell you something. I'm stealing that. I am stealing that. I am stealing that immediately. What? That is what? Love it. Said a wise man. What? Older than a blade of grass and younger than a mountain. Hold on. I need to edit that better. How do I, man, hold on, man. Can I put it in? Can I do it like that? Oh, okay. Yes. Man, let me Google that and make sure that you didn't steal that from somewhere. How dare you, Matthew? How dare you? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's a slight misquote. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I thought that was original. That was clever as hell. I looked at that. I was like, hold on now. Country road, take me home. In West Virginia. There's some original stuff. There's still people getting plaques from Google for searching things that have never been searched before, right? Older than a blade of grass and younger than a mountain. Actually, hold on. Let me. I gotta put that in quotes. I think. Yeah. No, actually, I'ma just say Matthew. Oh, it's committed since I started editing. Commit changes. No. Refresh. Reload. Oh, I can't change it too much. You know, we're just gonna keep it at a wise man then. I like that. I like that. Okay, anyway, let me just leave that alone. Let me okay, so we're moving on. I'm getting okay. So this is what we're about to do today. There's some I realize that there's a lot of things that I don't know. And because I realize that there is things that did you come up with an idea for a collaborative project? No, I did not, Acrylia. I did not come up with I I'm assuming other people are going to come up with those ideas for those collaborative projects. Not me. People want to collaborate with me. I don't know what do I want. I came across an older video of yours when you were learning C#. What happened to that? Did you give it up? I'm doing web development. I don't want to be a game developer. I feel like I want to be a web developer. There we go. All right. So here's the challenge for today. If you guys are curious as to where these challenges are, I'm gonna start the stream. Didn't want to deal. No, I actually, .NET kind of confused me a little bit. There was so much that going on there. Like I felt like getting into .NET was more confusing than like getting into JavaScript. The JavaScript ecosystem. Like when I was trying to get to .NET, there was all these things floating around. I was like, hold on, I just want to do a thing. Like, how do I do this? And then like I couldn't even get into it. All right, so this one, I'm on this one. If you guys want to join in. So, given the string of a valid unordered list in Markdown, can y'all see that, or do I need to zoom in? Given the string of a valid unordered list in Markdown, return the equivalent HTML string. An unordered list consists of one or more list items. Why not just enlarge this? Then I'll move me over here. And an ordered list consists of one or more list items. A valid list item. So y'all got that? Given the string of a valid unordered list in Markdown, a valid list item appears on its own line, starts with a dash followed by at least one space, and then the list item text. the list is given as a single string with new lines separated by the new line character, do not include the new line characters in the item text. Wrap each list item in HTML. Da 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 da. All right. So if they give us this string, it should return this. And then I realized that there's some things that I don't know. For example, well, you go ahead and try to figure it out. Go do it. Go do it. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do. Okay. So first, I need to learn the split method. Let's go there, because I realized I didn't know the split method, which is strings. Exactly. All right. So we got the split method right here. I'll come right back. Gotta take care of something. Alright. So we got the split method right here. See ya. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. The split method of string values takes a pattern and divides the string into an ordered list of substrings by searching for the pattern. Put these substrings into an array and returns the array. So if I were to have, yeah, we're working on a healthy food website, but we're taking a detour because I realized that there's certain things that I don't know when it comes to arrays that I need to learn. So, so this is where I am on the healthy food website. All right. So if we do string, so basically they're saying if we do, let's do const words equal string dot split, and we split these, it's saying that it will return a new array. And so if I do one of these, boop, boop. Okay, so split will put everything into. Now I feel like I need to move myself. Crap. Move myself over here. Okay, so string will do this. Well, split will do this. It'll split everything and put it into an array. Based on the pattern. The split method of string values takes a pattern and divides the string into an ordered list of substrings by searching for the pattern. Put these substrings into an array and returns the array. Const words equals string dot split, console dot log words expected output fox. And so they're saying if we did this, it would give us that. The pattern describing where each split should occur can be undefined. A string or an object with a symbol dot split method. The typical example being a regular expression, omitting separator or passing undefined causes. Split to return an array with the calling string is okay. A non-negative integer specifying a limit on the number of substrings to be included in the array. If provided, splits the string at each occurrence of the specified separator, but stops when limit entries have been placed in the array. Give me another example. So we split Hmm. So if I'm given this and I say right, I'm given this, and then I say, well, I want to split it. I want to split it that. We're just gonna say words. Wow, that's easy as hell. Hold on, let me shout out to that guy. All right. So then, if I wanted to remove, so then if I wanted to remove certain things, done with the dishes. He done with the dishes. So now that we got these in the array, we just need to remove this. Remove from a string JavaScript. Hold on, remove substring from a string, but same difference. Remove. What are you talking? What do you mean? Remove substring? Oh, remove. I don't know what you mean by that. When you say remove substring from a string, I don't know what you mean. I know what a substring is, but what do you mean? Is that a specific method? Mind you, there's certain string methods that I don't know. So if you suggest something, oh yeah. I forgot. We got a suggestion thing. Because sometimes when y'all type in the chat, I'm not gonna understand specifically what you're saying. So why don't we? He just said I have food photos stocked up. We got a code snippets channel. So let me see. So you can go to the code snippet channel and enter whatever whatever advice in code. So are you saying that I could do something like, let's say I had const string 2 equals item A, and then I said const string 3 equals string 2 dot substring. Is it dot remove? Would I do it like that? Like string 2 dot substring? So it's not inclusive. So I would enter so it'd be 0 and 2. No. Oh, the first two. Hold up, let me read that again. Bro, I was watching your live stream, but I temporarily muted it to go on Discord. Thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. No problem. No problem, man. Hold on. Let me show you. Cause you asked a question about my profile picture. I'll show you. Hold on. Drive. This is from Thanksgiving. We took it on Thanksgiving. And then she like used AI or something. See, cool grandma with the head tat. Yeah, and I liked it a lot. We have a lot of other. She did a lot of other AI stuff, but that's my favorite one because I like watercolor. I'm a big fan of watercolor. All right. What are your plans with Python? Like, what are you trying to do? Are you in school, Jacob? And you can join the Discord too. All right. Let's see. Okay. So, Jacob, what are your oh, that's way better. What are your plans, brother? What are you trying to accomplish, brother? What you trying to do, man? What you trying to do? I mean, is this the code chat? No, the code chat is in code snippets. Let's see. I'm actually currently trying to make a robot arm. Man, I'm not going to ask what you're trying to do with that robot arm. I'm just going to think happy thoughts. I'm actually currently trying to make a robot arm. The reason why on paper looks like I haven't made it too far is because I had to go back and learn the fundamentals for a solid foundation. So basically robotics. Okay, that's cool. Let's Google that. Python robotics. I heard there's JavaScript robotics too. Yeah, buddy. He's a robotics man. He's gonna build the next Terminator, y'all. So I feel like if a Terminator comes after you and it says Jacob sent it, you already know who made it. It was Jacob. It was Jacob. What's up, Jason? It was Jacob. It was all Jacob. So you already know who we need to stop when we go back in time or go forward in time. I think there's also JavaScript robotics too. JavaScript robotics, probably with Node. Oh, y'all must have been checked. Oh, y'all must have been the incubator. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, Johnny 5. I remember Johnny 5. The Johnny 5 stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Isn't there a didn't NASA use Node.js on the Mars rover? Do you want to alter the words array in by calling the substring function? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Yeah, now listen here, Greggy. I've never met you before, but you gotta hold on. Where's that for each function item? Item equal item. I've never seen somebody. Greggy, how long have you been doing JavaScript? Um, I've never seen somebody write the for each function like that. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about this stream. We are learning, so we just do not tell answers. But you are free to leave it in the code snippets, because by the time I look at the code snippets, um, so basically, hold up, about a year just with React. Where's my belt? How dare you only use React? And let me show you how, I think a better way to write that. So I think what I would do is words dot for each, and then we would say like you just said, CLG E dot substring 2. You don't have to write function right there. And I think it's a little bit cleaner. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. See, we teaching each other stuff. Yeah, man. Oh, man. All right, so now the next part of this was very nice. So if you know it's always going to be the first two characters, this is perfect. That's true, and that's why I was like, that's why I was trying to think of a way. What if it isn't? But I don't want to spend too much time on this because we're supposed to be doing something else, and plus there's something else I'm supposed to be doing on stream. So I'm gonna start doing that now, because I'm just using this time to. Dang, it's already been an hour. I'm just using this time to. So let's go back to ChatGPT. So I was using ChatGPT earlier to. Was it here? I will not finish the challenge. Maybe I should finish the challenge. Alright. So basically we're going to take the markdown and then we're going to say, so what does it want us to do? It should return. That's because I was doing other stuff. Wrap each list item in li tags and the whole list of items in ul tags. For example, return. All right, whatever. Whatever. All right, so we got our markdown, which is going to be a string, and then we're going to do, we're going to put that into an array. So we're going to say, const word array equal markdown Hold on, we're doing, what was the first thing we did? I'm lost. Mark equal markdown dot, was it split? I'm forgetting stuff. Reminder, yeah, split. In. And that should give us an array. And so now that we have our array, we need to go through each array. And we need to say, let's create a new thing, and we're gonna say we're gonna say no, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, hold on, no. Yeah. We're gonna say new, hold on, no. We're gonna say const. So we got the array, and now we need to wrap them in li tags. Okay, so let me think. So we got the array. And I think map function JavaScript. Where am I? Oh yeah. My bad. So now we got that array. Is there a way to join strings? So we can do another map, and we can say E hold on. Am I thinking about this right? So now that I got the whole, okay, so now, okay, so right here, oh, I'm covering it up with my big ass head. All right. Okay, so now that we got the markdown and we split it, so we know it's going to be split into like the dashes and the items and stuff or whatever. So now we need to map dot e dot substring 2. All right, there we go. So that's that. And then now, so we have an array of those the LIs, right? And so now we need to join them together. We need to take that array and say, right? So we're just gonna do that. And then we could do something like const all right, hold on. Put what you put your answer in the code snippets. Markdown equal words array. Did you do it in JavaScript? Markdown equal words array. Okay. So we got that. We got an array of this, and then what we need to do is markdown equals. Okay, cool. Markdown equals j. Hold on. Words array. Hold on. Whoa. So we got ul, and then we got this right here, and so we're gonna say words array dot join, like that. Oh my. How do I test it? Hold on, maybe I should disable force dark mode. So that passed, that didn't pass. Oh, just one didn't pass. Oh. It's because... Was it the second test? Is it because... I think it's because... Maybe I need to trim that stuff off the front. I don't know what you mean by that. There's an extra space after the... Yeah. There's an extra space right here, so I need to trim. Hold on, is it pad start? Because I saw that. The pad start method of a string value pass a string with a given string. Yay, give it a like. You said dot trim fixes it? Alright. So... Yay! Let me see your solution. You better not have or clearly. I know. I hope you weren't watching me, because I know how you like to cheat. Let's see. Let's see. Did you put it in the code snippets? Yo, I saw your blended swords. Have you tried game dev before? Yeah, my undergraduate thesis was children's color matching game in Unity. Well, goddamn. What the fuck? I'm glad you were honest. I'm glad you were honest and posted that long ass solution. So you know what this means, right? Because you be trying to talk cash money, big money shit. You know what this means, Acrylia, right? You know exactly what I mean because you be talking cash money, big money shit, be talking about all these complicated ass things. You needed all of that shit to do what I just did. Come on now. You better give credit where credit is due. Why wouldn't you use arrays? And you did use an array, right? Cause dot split is an array, right? Yeah. You were using arrays. My solution is elegant. So it does get my seal of approval. Okay? It's okay, yeah, what Matthew said, it's verbose. So so are you saying his would be considered clean code and mine wouldn't be? Oh no. Mine is not clean. Oh god. So, okay. So so I guess in the end Acrylia's would be better than mine, right? Not necessarily. I know I'm just being humble, but I really think mine is better than yours, but I'm just trying to be nice for the stream. Shit, I don't know. People have some crazy ideas about what clean code is. It's time for you to learn how to use map. You know it is, Acrylia. It's time for you to learn how to use map. Don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff. Alright, so we finished that. So what did we learn today? Better is subjective here, but I applied the principle of functions should perform something singular. Yeah, the pure functions idea. Hold on, let's see. What did you use that I don't know? Replace isn't something that I usually know. I knew trim, but I rarely use trim, and I'm glad that you taught me that. Yeah, it's time for you to learn how to use map. Uh, why does yours look prettier than mine? What did you do? Do you have to... How did you get it to... How did you do that? How did you make the code snippet look nice like that? Because it has all this. Did you have to put JS somewhere? Like right here? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I get that, but you know, you still need to learn how to use map. I said what I said, and I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it. So I did cheat a little bit, I think. All right, markdown to HTML conversion, because I was in another Discord and they were talking about it, but I didn't really pay attention because I was in the shower. But that was using the structuring. AI suggested that I use map, so I use map. See, it used map twice, and I was like, how can I use, hold on, it used line.slice. What is slice? Hold up, so const items equal markdown. So then they did markdown dot split it into lines, which is an array. Then they took each line and said line dot slice, which is removes both of those, the two in the front. So I guess you can use slice. So I guess you can use slice. Hold on, let's test that right quick. So if I do const fruit equal what? I can do apple. Can I do dot slice 2 and then fruit? Let's see what I get. I get, yeah, so this is valid. So I can do this. So it just returns. So you can use slice on, so if I have an array and I say, well, let's just go ahead and let array equal a, hold on. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I say CLG array dot slice, and then I do 2. Oh, it takes the first 2 out. And what were we doing? We're doing substring. So CLG, but slice can be used on strings and arrays, since I guess a string is like an array anyway. I guess, I don't know, I just said something messed up. But anyway, I did cheat a little bit because I knew that I could use map twice. I knew I could use map once, but I didn't understand how I could use it twice. A string is a null terminated character array. I do not know what that means. A null terminated character array. Yeah, I'll be using big words. The which is explicit in languages like C. Okay, yeah, because we know a lot of things in JavaScript are implied. And then they did return, they did join, items join. Either way, we did that. The next thing that we need to do is finish these exercises. I know y'all are probably like, why aren't we doing the other thing? The website thing, but we got to do some theory sometimes. The dog is right here, and he put his head underneath something because he is tired of my shit. All right. So I guess I'll do these on stream, and if y'all want to do them with me, y'all can. No means none or nothing. It points to uninitiated data. Yep. All right. So I guess I'll do these on stream. Yeah. If y'all want to do them with me, All right. So what we're doing is we're doing logical assignment operator exercises. Did y'all want to do it with me? Do y'all want to do these with me? There's like 10 of them. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. If y'all want to do it with me, let's start right now. And what I want y'all to do is you go to the code snippets in the Discord and you write the answer. So the first question is rule for all these exercises are we going to try to solve using logical assignment operators instead of if statements. Okay, so let's do it. So the first one, I'm just gonna put on string. So I don't know if y'all know this, but we're gonna do it right now. All right. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do logical assignment operators. If y'all don't know logical assignment operators, I don't know really how to explain it. I am not the one. All right. So moving on. So we got some logical assignment operators. Okay, so the first logical assignment operator, and the way I'm teaching it is not the way that is the right way, but we're just gonna go through it real quick. So let's, for example, we have the OR operator, the logical whatever assignment operator, the OR assignment operator, which will assign the left value if the right is false. All right. So what that looks like is, let's say we have let x equal, what's a falsy value? Let x equal 0, right? So what we're gonna say is, well, if oh, Greggy, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say x we're gonna say if right, so if the right is false, if the left value, hold on, assign the right value if the left is false. So that's a falsy value. So then let's say apples. All right. So then we CLG X, and then we get apples. We get apples because 0 is a falsy value. It's falsy. All right. All right. Then we have the nullish logical assignment operator. And this one will assign the right value if the left is null or undefined. So if we let x equal null, and we say x oranges, it'll only assign this, oops, if this is null. So then we CLG x, bam, oranges. Then we have this one, and this will assign the right value if the left value is true. And so if we say let x equal, let's just say if we let x equal, let's say let password equal very secret password, and then we say password none of a yo damn business, and we CLG password, we get none of your damn business. All right, now that we got that out of the way, okay, so moving on. So if y'all want to do this one with me, so we're gonna do level 1, the basics. So 1, if username is falsy, assign guest. So if the username is falsy, we're gonna assign guest. So let username equal, and I'm pretty sure this is a falsy value. So what we're gonna do is username, and if we're checking for falsy, we use an or, the or logical, and so we're gonna call it guest, and then we CLG username. Alrighty, and then we got guest. All right, so that's finished. Okay. The next one. So 2. If I should probably take a break. Yeah, let me take a break. Break time. Break. Break. 10-minute break. That right there. Why am I always finding stuff on you? What is that? That hurt? You hurt yourself? Ten-minute break. 10-minute break. 10-minute dog break. 10-minute dog break. We got a dog break. We got a dog breaky break. Oh man. Right, Malachi? We doing a dog breaky break? Malachi, what's in your... Brother, let me clean you. You're probably like, what are you doing? I gotta make sure you're good. I gotta make sure you're good. I can't have you walking around looking crazy and stuff. You know you're gonna take a bath tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is bath time. Tomorrow is bath time. Tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Good. Come. Am I just the assistant TA for streams? Of course. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's up to you. I'm not in the position to be a teacher, though. I just want to make that clear to everybody that's watching. I am not a teacher. I'm new to programming just like everybody else. Right? I be saying stupid stuff all the time. 'Cause I don't be knowing what's going on most of the time. So I think I'm gonna have to change my roadmap by the way, Acrylia, because I think I might have to change it to just one video in that course a day, because I think trying to cram a whole section into one day is into 1 week is difficult. What is? I'm always finding stuff on you. What is that? What is that? good? Oh, he like, listen, if you gonna groom, he's like, listen, if you gonna groom me and scratch me, then groom me and scratch me. Like, are we up? Are we at 10 minutes? Have you, Acrylia, have you done logical assignment operators already? Did we talk about this already? My solution. My solution. You already know. I mean, your solution is nice, but if we're in an interview, I think it would be mine because I think it would be mine. We can ask somebody more knowledgeable than us. Like if Taylor or somebody comes in. And the only reason, because I know you're extremely intelligent, the only reason you did it like that is because you weren't aware of, you haven't used the map function. So if you knew it, you would have used it, and I know you would have used it. You would have been like, boop, 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 boop. It's either you weren't aware of it and you didn't know how to use it, or you were aware of it and you haven't used it that much. All right. So now what we're gonna do is you said you saw me implement all of them. I didn't. So I'm 100% aware of their. Yeah, like I said, it was either one or two choices. You're aware of it and you haven't used it that much. That was the second option, so I was right. You're aware of it, but I didn't see. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, did you? Let me see something. Yeah, you haven't used map before. Yeah, you are aware of map. Like I said, you're aware of map, but you haven't used it often or at all. So yeah, yeah, in DMs or in other server I mentioned I was gonna do an aside where I implemented all of them. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright. So we're gonna do number 2. If snowing is true, set theme to winter. So we're gonna let snowing equal true, which is also the same as this. I think. Yeah. Let snowing equal true. If snowing is true, set them to winter. Snowing. So I just did that without thinking. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. You were gonna do. Yeah, you were gonna do all the array functions, right? Is that what you meant when you said that? You're gonna do all the array functions as an exercise, or all the string functions as an exercise, or something like that. That would be cool. That should be a string. We should do that. We should do it on string together. can do it now. I'm down. All HOF array. What does HOF mean? What does HOF mean? Okay, so we got that one right. So it says if snowing is true, set theme to winter, higher order functions. Y'all just be making up acronyms. All right. Only assign volume to 50 if it is null or undefined. Undefined. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna say let volume equal null, and if only assign volume to 50 if it is null or undefined. So we're gonna say volume when we're dealing with null or undefined. Doing that. Alright, let's check. So that's right. Alright. Level 2, slightly tricky. So level 2, we got number 4. So this one is assign North Pole only if location is falsy. Let location equal 0. So hold on 1 second. So if location equals 0, so assign North Pole only if the location is falsy. So location alright. Oh, for some reason, okay. Whatever. North Pole. North Pole. So we're done with that. And then we got number 5. Number 5 is only keep admin if is-elf is true. Only keep admin if is-elf is true. So we're gonna say let is-elf equal false. Let access level equal admin. And so only keep admin if is-elf is true. So is-elf, if that is true, then we keep access level. Is that how we do that? Number 2 is wrong. So enable snow. If snowing is true, set theme to winter. If snowing is true, set theme Oh yeah, you're right. If snowing is true, oh, this one is confusing me. If snowing is true, set theme to winter without an if statement. Don't tell me the answer. No, I don't want to hint. No hints. Because I thought we can only use logical things, logical assignment operators. I know there's another way I can do it, but logical assignment operators do not create value. Yeah, I could have done it like that, but they said don't do it like that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so even AI realized that that wasn't a good way to do that. Okay, so yeah, it even said that that was wrong. See, AI be hallucinating and shit. Rewrite the exercise. So whoever said it was wrong, thank you, Kai Shooter. If snowing is true, set theme to winter. If snowing is true, set theme to winter. So what I could really do is like, you know, theme equals because this is what I really want to do. And that'll give us the oop. But when it rewrote it, it said enable snow mode. So this is the correct one. To correct it, only allow snow mode if it is actually snowing. So we're gonna say let snowing equals true, and then snow mode is allowed by default. Only allow snow mode if it is actually snowing. I don't know what that means. Let snow mode enabled equals true. Only allow snow mode if it is actually snowing. Only allow snow mode if it is actually snowing. So snowing. So we would go snow mode enabled, and if it's actually snowing, we would give it, we'll say snowing too. All right. So yeah. I feel like Cod just came up in here. He dropped the bomb and then he just left. He was like, "Yeah, that's wrong. Bye. Nobody's trying to deal with you today. Do better." All right, let's see. Hold on, wait. Okay, number 5. Let's be more aware. Okay, so this one says only keep admin if is-elf is true. So no, this one would be access level only keep admin if Okay, yeah. Only keep admin. So this is another one that's weird. Because if we use this, we couldn't do something like that. Oh yeah, we can. Hold on. If that's admin, yeah, that doesn't make sense either. Because we want the access level to change if itself is true. So then we would just change the access level. Yeah, that's another one that doesn't make any sense. This thing is hallucinating. Why don't we try Gemini? Whoops. Okay, this is way better. So we will not be using ChatGPT. Oof. And we only have like 6, 7. We only got a few. All right. So let's just get these done, and then we'll start on the other thing that we're doing. All right, level 1 beginner. These exercises focus on converting standard if statements or older assignment patterns into logical assignments. Default value or assignment, rewrite the following code using the OR operator. So 1, the default OR operator. The forbidden number. What's the forbidden number? Where is it? Let user role equal. So the default, so we're going to use, it says if user role is false, then user role equal guess. So first we would say let user 6, user role equal, and then we would say user role, if it's false, then we would give it guessed. So we've already done something like that before, so we CLG user role. I'm gonna be so good at this. Alright, so we got that. The existence check. Rewrite 2. Two, the existence check, nullish assignment. Rewrite this using the null operator. Remember that the null or the nullish assignment. Remember that the nullish assignment only assigns if the value is null or undefined. Let settings equal settings.theme e. So we do settings.theme. Well, first we need to write and then we do settings.theme. We give it light. Bam. So it assigned because theme is null, it's not going to do it. We could also do settings dot color and say blue, and because settings dot color is not even there and it's considered undefined, if we do console.log color, we should get blue. Yeah, we get blue right here. So Gemini is already proving to be a lot better than ChatGPT and giving us exercises. The presence check and assignment. Rewrite this using operator. This should only assign a new value if the current value is true to you. So apparently they use this in authentication a lot. So we have this. We say let message equal hello. Let is authenticated equals true. If is authenticated is true, we give the message equal welcome back. Yeah. So how would we, this is another one that kind of confuses me. So we're saying, so we would do something like this, which they said on the other one that you shouldn't do. So if we do let message equal hello, right? And we say let is authenticated equals true. Then what we would have to do is like let message, we would say message equal could we do something like this? See, that doesn't even seem right, man. Something about that ain't right. I feel like that's inappropriate, but it works. We could have also done got the same thing. But whatever. Hold on. Let's erase this. It changed is authenticated. But what if I didn't want to do that? I would never want to do something like this, because then it changes is authenticated. Oh yeah. I mean, this works. I mean, what I did before works, but I would never want to do that because it changed is authenticated. Yeah. But what other way is there to do it? I could ask. I'll ask at the end. We'll come back to 3. But it's like saying, hey, rewrite this using the and assignment. What other way could we write this using the and assignment? The better way would be to use a ternary or a if. So level 2 intermediate. At this level, you need to decide which operator is the right tool for the job, especially when dealing with faulty values like 0 or empty strings. The 0 problem. You are building a game score tracker. Okay. You are building a game score tracker. Hold on 1 second. You are building a game score tracker. You want to set a default score of 10 only if it's a stupid assignment anyway. I wouldn't worry. Yeah. You're building a game score tracker. You want to set default score of 10 only if current score is missing. You want to set a default score of 10 only if current score is missing. We would use the nullish assignment. We would use the nullish assignment, and if it were me, I would do const game tracker, and then I would have a current score. Let's just say we had player, and we call player Tim. And so then we would do game tracker dot current score. No, it says if the score is 0. If the current score is 0, hold on, what? If the current score is 0, it should stay 0. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. So we got that. Alright. 5. Object initialization. Update the following object so that the options debug is set to true only if it already exists and is truthy. And okay, so let's just create this first. Let's say let options equal, and then we got debug verbose, and then we got retries this moment. Alright. Object initialization. Update the following object so that options.debug is set to true only if it already exists. All right. So options.debug true. And options.retry is set to 5 only if it is currently null or undefined. True and 5. All right, moving on. Now we got 6. It's level 3. These exercises involve refactoring complex logic into concise, readable one-liners. The API config refactor. Refactor this function to be concise as possible using logical assignment. Function setup config. So it takes an object. Okay. So function set up config. So one config dot timeout is null or undefined, set it to 3000. Config dot active. Did some digging. An ideal solution for earlier challenge to combine with both bar styles. Post it in the thing. Post it in the coaching. Basically, my code is cleaner, but uses outdated practices. Yours use modern practices, but it's fragile. Cool lesson. Oh, you mean that? Basically, my code is cleaner, but uses outdated practices. Yours uses modern practices, but it's fragile. Fair. Mine is sexier, but yours is tried and true. But we know what happens when something is sexier. If config.active is truthy, change it to the string active. I wonder. Let's say we have a const demo config, and we say we don't put anything, and we say interesting. I just learned something new. So you can use the or assignment if it's not even there, which also is considered undefined. So I could do something like this and get the same thing. Yeah, you learning stuff. Okay, conditional method execution. This was like the, okay, hold on. Conditional method execution in some advanced patterns. In some advanced patterns, we use a to toggle state. Suppose you have a user object. You want to update the last seen property to the current date, but only if the user is already marked it online. Alright, so first let's do user. We're gonna say user coder 123 online true last session 2023 0101. Okay. Conditional method execution in some advanced patterns. We use we use an assignment to toggle state. Suppose you have a user object. You want to update the last seen property. Oh, that's last seen, not last session. Okay, so how else would I do number 7? The only way I know to do number 7 is not with a logical assignment operator. But I can use one, I guess. So what would I do? So I would say if online is true, I wonder, can I do that? Can I say something like, can I do that? I don't know how I would write that. Let's move on. Hold on. That was 7. Okay, so it's gonna do solution. Okay, so it even says that 7, this wouldn't be the right way. Okay, so yeah, okay, so there, yeah, there we go. All right. I think what we need to do now is number 1, take a break, and number 2, come back and start on the other project. I think we've done enough of the studying for today. So let's take a short break. Listen, sometimes I need a break. Sometimes I need a break. I need a break. Gotta get a break. Gotta break. I'm great. I had to take a break. I'm trying to learn new things so that I can have longer streams. The goal is longer streams. How long was that break? Like 15 minutes? How long was that? Mm-mm. Let's see. So now what we're gonna do is first we're gonna push this. I did. I like how you added that part where you're like they took the same amount of time, which they did not. I spent a lot of time learning new things, and then I was like, you know what? Let me just do this right quick. So, but it's okay. Whatever helps you cope. Whatever helps you feel better. I'm here. I support your mental health. I support your mental health, your positive mental health. Everything is not up to date. If you don't put a commit message, it just says nope. Prac. Practicing logical assignment operators. How long was I gone for? No, I don't think. Oh, that comeback message scared the hell out of me. I was like, who typed that? I was like, who typed this? It wasn't me. Scared the hell out of me. Come back. I need to remember. I need to be careful with leaving comments in red text. All right. Why is it doing that, man? VS Visual Studio Code Analog Horror. What is that? Is that a new thing? No, everything is not up to date. Stop. Get status. Get add a. Get commit m practice. Do I have to use double quotes? Oh my god. All right. All right. So So now what we do is we are going to open our recipe finder website. Recipe finder. A recipe finder. We're gonna do a recipe finder. A recipe finder. Here's our recipe finder website. All right. So, what we have going, what we got going on today? Let's open up our Figma file. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all not subscribed, so y'all can know when stuff. If y'all not gonna join the Discord, which I highly recommend, y'all can join. Y'all can subscribe if you want. I'm not saying you got to. I'm just saying, you know, you should, or I'll find you, or I will find you. I will find you, and I will tickle the hell out of you and smile. I am very irritated by this. Why is one side like this and the other side is like this? That don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense. It don't, man. It don't. Oh, I did say on the last stream I was gonna set that up, didn't I? My God. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Let's start this over. Actually, that's not. I don't like that. So we got padding on top and bottom, right? And then we have our div in the middle. And we're gonna say border 1 pixel solid red. All right. It just looks like, is there more on one side than the other? Shouldn't it split it evenly? Shouldn't it try its best to split it evenly? Oh, no, 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 no. I figured out why I was doing that. Hold on. Before I left last time, I was like, oh, I get it. because we have two divs on either side and we need to make them absolute. So we have where is it? In info 3, we have the fork and knife classes. So we got dot fork, dot knife, border 1 pixel solid. See that right here. You can't see them, but they're there. That's why this is pushed a little bit. So what we need to do is we need to look at the, this is going to be position relative, and these are going to be position absolute. All right, and we're just gonna say top 0, left 0. So they're gonna be in the top right hand corner right here. You can't really see them, but they're there. All right, all right. Next, we are going to look inside of our, we should have a fork. Yeah, we got a pattern fork, pattern knife. Bam. And we don't have to add the squiggly to it. Nice. Pattern fork, pattern knife. So we're going to go here and here. We're going to add image tags, and we're going to say assets, images, and it should be pattern fork, and this one is going to be pattern knife. All right, so now we got these right here. Great, awesome, love to see it, love to have it around. Just an amazing time to be alive, and to see these wonderful things happening in real time. And now what we're going to do is, for the sake of my sanity, we're just gonna say a margin bottom of 96 pixels, just to give it a little space, a little, a little breathing room, if you will. You know what I mean? So we will not be adding that, so they will be in the middle. What I will be doing is, so we got the dot fork. Let's start with the fork. We're going to say top 0. Okay. Well, left 0. All right. Let's do -10 pixels. Got to remember that part. Negative. What about -10%? -10%. What about that? And then we're gonna do a good old. See how that's poking out right there? We're gonna do a good old overflow hitting. Overflow hitting, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Overflow hitting. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Right. Then we're gonna do a 5% right there. Yeah, buddy. Let's see 5% right here. That's about close to. Let's do a little bit more. Ain't got to be pixel perfect, but I just like it to be a real nice and stuff. And why don't we make the height of this 100% of the container? That didn't do a damn thing. So we're just gonna leave that alone. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our CNIF, and we're gonna say, well, first we need to Let's just go ahead and put the Z index to -1. Oops. Z index to 0 maybe? To -1. Okay, why don't we put the Z index on this one to like 2 or something? There we go. There we go. -1. Actually, we can do that for both of them. Do that. So we're gonna have a top of 5%, and we're going to have a right 0. Actually, we're gonna have a right of -5%. That's actually not bad. That's actually, let's make it even. That's actually not bad at all. So let me show y'all what it looks like. Like that. See that? Let's put them side by side. See that? Not bad if I must say so myself. Okay, so we just need to do the button and then this and then this, and we need to add some border radius to this thing, which is going to be 16. Border radius is 16 pixels, brother. Let's see, border radius 16 pixels. Bam. Then we need to come over here. I ate grits today. I streamed, I ate, I went to sleep, I did a few chores. I woke up, I started streaming again. We are working on, what's up, new? We are working on the recipe finder website thing that we've been working on, and I'm gonna have to update the roadmap to go a little bit slower because I think I was getting a little bit too big for my britches, or however the saying goes. Nah, you're good. You're good. Well, on this stream, we just did a little hold on. What is, man, I always forget what, this is text preset 2. Text preset 2. You didn't miss much. Oh, I just need to color them. Oh, okay. .info h3 color, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna be 900, and then the info .info 3p. I'm looking forward to the tic-tac-toe. Me too. I feel like that one's gonna be an easier one than the one I'm doing right now. Var. Maybe this one is gonna be easy, but I'm just like not realizing it's gonna be easy. Alright, and then we got our .info 3 button. I need to make some tags in the Discord so I remember who's a professional and who's not, because I can't remember who's learning and who's not. Oh, crap. What did you eat today? The most difficult part is making the algorithm to check who won. Nah, I've already done tic-tac-toe in C# before. It's not hard, man. The most difficult part is making the algorithm to check who won. Nah, it's not hard at all. Hold on. Yeah, you do. Yeah, because you got. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Because you gotta check if it's diagonal and oh my goodness, no, I have it. Oh my god. Maybe I haven't done tic-tac-toe. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. So I would have to have an array. I smashed that sub while watching YouTube. Man. You know what's good on the Subway sandwiches? Now that we're here, let me just Subway sandwich. Listen. There's this thing that you can add to the sandwiches now. No, what is it called, man? Why won't it let me? That's just beautiful. Look how simple this website is. It gets straight to the point. We're just gonna force a dark mode real fast. Y'all know I don't like man, I just want to find it so I can just brother. Hold it. I think it's called Sub Crunch. Yeah, the Sub Crunch. It's called the Sub Crunch with a K. The Sub Crunch. I recommend it. I recommend the Sub Crunch. Oh man, y'all know what I'm talking about? The Sub Crunch. I'm telling you, get the Sub Crunch. Put that on your Subway sandwich. It makes it taste even better. It's great. They knew that people were putting they knew that people were putting chips. They knew that people were putting chips, right? On the sandwiches. So then they were like, okay, well, we're gonna create Sub Crunch. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I really enjoy it. Okay, so back to our recipe finder website. All right. So we need to. Lord, I need a third screen. One day, I'll have my third screen. One day, I will not be broke. I won't be a brokey. I'll be like, look how far he's come. He used to be fat and stream in his room, and now he's in shape and he has a decent job. He's an inspiration. Then I can start helping the people around me out. All right. So I think the buttons are very similar. Oh, my brother, I am 240. Last year, before I lost my job, I was 215. I had lost weight last year. I am big, for me. Don't let this camera fool you. I am 5'11". Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm a biggin. Yeah, brother. This is the year of getting that body together. Hold up. Was that all I needed to do? Was it the same? I'm leaving it like that. That's not bad at all. But we need hover effects. How do I change this from... I want it to be responsive, but I also want this to... Dang. What's up? What's up, Fabs? Tell me to go to sleep again and I'll expose your exact geolocation. Let's see. Hover. Border, background, color. I'm kidding. So let's see. He is, let's see, Google Maps. Let's see. Where is it? It should be. There we go. He is in this landlocked country. Yeah, I lost it. I went to West Africa. We can always go here. This is a fun place to go. Have you been here yet? I heard there's a lot of things happening here right now. Alright. What? People get mad when you say 5'7". What's wrong with 5'7"? This is a country I never hear about right here. This one. I imagine East Africa must be so much different than West Africa. It must be like a whole different like feeling. You want me to guess the city? Oop. All right. You live in 2 cities? I'm thinking about moving to, one day, I live in San Antonio. Yes, the Roja lives in the San Antonio. All right. So before we move on, why don't we just make this page responsive? Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Let's just do it, man. Let's just do it, man. Thanks, man. I'm telling you, man, start doing some front-end mentor. I've had issues in the past. I think it only, yeah, I think it only sucked when I didn't. Yeah, I heard the same thing, and there was a time when I was doing a project that mobile first worked, but now I just do this. And there's a guy named Brad Traversy, and he's always like, he always does it like this. He'll build it out, and then as he goes, he'll make each element responsive. So let's work on tablet. So when we get to 768, this is supposed to be all one line. This is supposed to be pushed to the left. And this is supposed to be all this is supposed to be to the left. All right. Yeah, but a more comment than that movie. I make people files and add media query placeholders. So Roja Chan, when you like, you know what, Roja Chan, like I'm confused, like because I know you work professionally, but this is like day 2 or day 3 of me asking you questions. But Rosa Chan, when you like, so what type of projects do you get at work? Like, are you just maintaining the business? Like, there's one website that the business does, or do y'all work for multiple clients? Like, is it an agency? Like, what type of stuff do you have to do from day to day? Just curious. This is just curious. Oh, I have a section for media careers already. At media, is it screen? I forgot how to do media queries. Yeah, there we go. All right. Can I do greater than or equal to? Yes, potential. Ophelia does have the potential. He's the potential king. He's the chosen one. I really believe that. All right. So our media queries are working. So we got our hero. So now what we need to do is why don't I just grab everything that's in the hero and just do it? Hero. So we got our header, we got our nav links, we got our hamburger, we got our hero. From what I heard, actual work as a developer is the biggest delusion. You become disillusioned. Is disillusionment? Disillusionment? I've never even heard of that word. I've heard of disillusion, but not disillusionment. We learning stuff. We learning stuff every day, y'all. Especially from Acrylia. He gonna let us know. He gonna teach us. He gonna get us right, y'all. He gonna get us right. Basically, I work on the front end of our application. For example, we're currently working on this web app that allows our patients to apply for insurance. I'm one of the UI devs, so I just implement stuff. That's cool. That is very cool. And you're working? Are you working in React most of the time? So I think with the hero info, let's put this as blue. So at 768, he is the chosen one. Basically, I work. Okay, I'm trying to be like Roja Chan when I grow up. Who was Roja? Were you the one? Roja? Is it Roja? Roja? Our stack is Angular for front end and C#.NET for our back end. We use Microsoft Azure for our CI, CD pipelines and stuff. That's cool. How do you like working in Angular? It's Roja. You said it right the first time. Hello, internet. What up? No, I don't know if his name translates to internet, but I know his name in the Discord is internet. Suhai Badil. I don't know if that is like. Are you from a Muslim country? Are you from India? I have no idea what that name would be from. But hello, welcome 4492. Please join the Discord. Wait, no, there's like a 1 minute stream delay, so you didn't see the comment. Are you looking at me live? Because the stream delay should be like to an extreme minimum. Sudan. Is Sudan a Muslim country? Sudan main religion. Islam. There we go. See, I be knowing stuff. A little bit. I hope everything's going good in Sudan. I hope you're having a great day, man. And thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really code much at work. It's more overlooking code that's already been written and updating it and attending meetings all day. No, it doesn't. My name translates to mobile. But that's cool though, man. Like you're doing it though. So that gives you, you know what? That's a blessing because like even though some people would be like, "Oh, you know, that's a boring," you know, it gives you a lot of time to do a lot of shit. It gives you a lot of time to people expect to be more hand off, but I'm from what I hear, a lot of professional work is just company maintenance. Interesting. Take this off. Are those rain sounds too much for you guys? Are the rain sounds okay? It's just a matter of hiring devs to maintain it. They need to hire me. Hire me. Hire me. Okay, cool. Hire me. I will work. I promise. Listen, if I'm ever in the position to hire people, good things have happened. Good, great things have happened in the world. What is the padding? The padding on the side is 32. The padding on the side is 32, and this is Info Hero 1. Info Hero 1. Info 1. Info 1. Hold up. Info 2? Where's Info 1? Oh, Info 1. Padding bottom. So padding top and bottom is that, and then left and right is what, 16 pixels? Is that what it said? $32. And we are, let's clean this up a little bit. So we have our hero. And we have our Info 1. Bro, keep going, you'll get there. It took me 5 years to get to where I'm at, but it was a lot of fun in the beginning when I got my first few jobs as an engineer. Especially once you work with FANG companies where things are kind of already done, you're really just doing busy work 99% of the time, it seems. Is DSA included in your plan, or have you studied it before, because it is important for interviews? DSA is in the plans. He'll do it eventually, but currently he's focused on web fundamentals, HTML, CSS, and JS. Acrylia, yep. Honestly, fresh out of college, I thought I would be coding and stuff, but all my companies have just been like, add this ternary to this method and attend this meeting. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll add that ternary. It'll be the best ternary you've ever seen. It'll be the best ternary you've ever seen in your life. It'll have gold nuggets coming out of it and diamonds. This will be the best ternary you've ever seen in your life. So, let's just... Oh, okay, because it already has a border right there. Alright, so display flex. Hold on, what? Yeah, it's already in column, so what we need to do is the card container, flex direction column. Yeah, there we go. Then in our Figma file, that looks about right already. Problem is if there's extra padding. So let's see, info card. We got a gap. We got the gap. But did we add padding anywhere? Padding. Did we add padding? So card top of that. Interesting. All right, let's see. When I put several live projects, grind my DSA and apply to 200 plus positions just to modify ternaries and occasionally refactor existing code. Yep, honestly, fresh out of college. Exactly, I'm telling you, but it's all good. I would never work for a startup again, but honestly, that's where you'll probably code the most. Your job just isn't as secure. Sorry, I mean, get a degree in computer science, push several live project things in, grind my DSA, learn 3 languages, 5 frameworks, and a bunch of other tools, and apply to 200 plus positions. You mean 1,200 plus positions. Just to modify ternaries and occasional refactor existing code, dang. My current goal is to have the skills of a junior by mid-2026 and then pause for the rest of the year and have 2027 be the year I land something. Acrylia, I'm assuming you're still in college, or as you know, I'm Unc. I'm 29 years old. If you're Unc, I'm grandfather. Don't think interviews will be too hard if I have the skills. Never really had a bad interview for a job ever. Rohachan. Yeah, I'm a full-time CS student, 18 credit hours, expecting to graduate 2027. You think you started late? Brother, I'm 33, about to start college for CS in March. LOL. My friend, he is the same age as me. He just started his CS degree last August. By the way, Neto Desu, I don't remember you. Is your picture a car? You know, I like a car. Oh, it is a car. It's a car with a baddie. I like cars. And he makes funk stuff. No, that's a glitchless. What? Okay, he got music. I can't play the music because, you know, YouTube will slap me across the face and call me a tramp. That's his girl? My bad. Hello, subscribe, and join the Discord. The Discord is in the pinned comment. I don't know if y'all can see the pinned comment. Y'all can see the pinned comment? The pinned comment. It's a pinned comment. It's the best comment you will ever see. Right now we are. So, not my girl. You good? So Desu, NATO Desu. What are your plans for your computer science? I just messed that up. I should have never touched that. Okay. What are your plans for computer science? So this is 48, and then we have 80 top and bottom. So we got 80 pixels top and bottom. Alright, and then we're just gonna comment this up. So we got something like that. But still, that is a little bit too closed in. I don't know why. Don't know why. 768. Maybe it's the container itself. My end goal is to have my income be from services and apps I create anyway, rather than working for a company. Love it. I had a girl once, but she went crazy and came to my first development. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, they aligned it left. That's why. Align items. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we have a padding of 16 pixels. I think that's 32. Padding of 32 pixels. for track-a-lacking along track-a-lacking. Also, I'm just gonna change. You know what? I'm not even gonna like, because I feel like there's no reason just to change the. I'm gonna just change it how I want to change it. So we're just gonna go. Where are we? No, I got it right here. Hero dot image height 350 pixels. Bam. Or can we do the hero image container? Let me say height of 350 pixels. I think that's better. That's not better. Now it's better. Just gonna leave that like that. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm not even gonna comment on that acrylic. I have no doubt you'll land something after you graduate. My advice is to utilize AI tools like cloud agentic development seems to be the move right now. I wonder when I'll be able to start applying for front-end positions. Will I have to wait till next year as well? Can I start applying this year? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. This will be info 2. Hopefully one day I become a front-end developer before I become an old man. People told me I should start applying now. I'm an old man. My knees. My knees. I want to start applying this year, to be honest with you. I won't lie, I want to start applying for front-end developer positions this year. Freelancer. He's a freelancer. 32, 80, 32. All right, maybe it's time for a little breaky break. Yes, I highly recommend. Okay, freelance work. Freelance web development work. Upwork. The next door app. What's the next door app? Next door app. What city were you in when you did that, Roha? Oh, a social media platform for your. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. See, that's why I wish I knew Spanish. I feel like I feel like you're I'm not gonna assume you're Mexican or something, but I'm assuming you speak Spanish. I feel like you should go full stack if you want to consider freelance. Oh, my back. I do not want to go freelance at all. Man, you know what? You know how I know Texas is becoming so much different than it used to be? I remember I would hear people, the music I would hear would be like Bun B, Pimp C, like what's that other dude? Uh, the dude who make the song "I Hate You." I forget his. I forget that. But then now I hear my Mexican neighbors. I can hear them all the way down there. All I hear is bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's what it sounds like. Like they play a lot as hell coming in their car. Bum 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 bum. I'm like, damn. Nobody else under, but shit. I'm cool with it. I like it. I wish I understood what was going on. And they party better than us too. Way better. Way better. Way better. Got a lot to learn. Party harder, work harder. Party harder, work harder. What is this? Info 3. Oh yeah, yeah. I was thinking that. I was just thinking that. I was like, I feel like the only way I could freelance is if I start doing like WordPress and stuff. And like Shopify. I know, almost 4 hours. I know I'm doing it big tonight. It's because I'm taking breaks. Like if I take those breaks and I go lay down on that couch, and then like when I get in that couch, y'all can just message me on the Discord, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm laying down, and I get like 15-minute breaks. I can do this for a while. Yeah, I was coding websites by hand and using that as my niche because it's more performant. But like, I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Info 2, info 3, info 3, info 3, info 3, info 3. Use templates and AI in 2026. Man, when I saw Acrylia, when I saw that message, I thought I didn't know it was you. let me let me show you what I instantly went on. Hold on, can I post? I'm gonna show you what my hand instantly did when I saw that. Ah. I saw that AI and I was like, hold up now. So how does templating with AI, what do y'all mean by that? Listen, I didn't know it was you. You know how I feel about people coming up in here saying, "Oh, you need to do this and you need to do that." I didn't know who it was. Um, so when y'all say templates and AI, like somebody explain that. Like, what do y'all mean? What do y'all mean by that? It's not necessarily forbidden, but it's close to it. It's like saying Voldemort in the Harry Potter universe. It's like we could say it, but you know. Um, where am I? Where am I? Hero, info 1, info 2, info 3. Lord, I'm so glad we can close media queries like that. Did this change at all? It still has the same, but it has a padding. So we're just gonna. Oh wow, what did I just do? All right, but it has a padding of 32 pixels left and right. Brother, you don't want to do the thing. Okay. Well, Kristen, if you're gonna do freelance, I highly recommend utilizing Tailwind for sanity and time efficiency. I will not be freelancing. I just want to make that extraordinarily clear. Uh, right here today, that I will not be doing that. What the hell is going on with this thing? Is it because it's full width? Oh. I put this as 27. All right, fixed. Was it 32? So it's 48. What's up, Jacob? I got to say I can watch your stream for hours. It's so chill and lo-fi's in like vibes. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm locked in right now because media queries and trying to get this right. Header. We're gonna get the header head. I think long form content is where it's at. I think people shorts, I think people are slowly gravitating away from shorts. Depending on the short. Unless the short is straight to the point. Like, I'm gonna show y'all. Like, I experimented the other day and I uploaded 2 shorts in one day. And these have been up for like 3 years, right? And you see the views. This one was up for less than a week. So, and it's just straight to the point. Hey, this is Chris and Combs, and one of the websites I use to learn web development is a website called Front End Mentor. The cool thing about Front End Mentor is they have a lot of challenges that you can use to reinforce your learning. So let's just filter, go to free. I'm not saying it's not the trend. I'm saying that it's slowly, I think it's dying out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how Jacob, I don't know how you're streaming for so freaking long. I'm trying, man. This is like one of the longest streams I've had. You have definitely inspired me because there's no damn way. And I have 2 streams a day. I do. I don't know if you know, but I do about 2 streams a day now. I'm trying it out. Um, you said you're in school, right? Hold on. That's too much. The hell? Is that how that's supposed to be? No. All right, that's better. Um, margin bottom. Oh, that's padding bottom. Oh, oops. Header. Did I paste the header in already? Oh man, why? Yeah, I am definitely gonna start taking more breaks, and if people are in the Discord, then they can hit me up in the Discord. But I'm not about to. It's a header element, right? Is that what we call it? Am I going crazy? Yeah, it's a header. I'm doing something. Oh, never mind, never mind. Border, 1 pixel, solid grid. Okay, cool. And then we have a margin bottom. Let's do a margin bottom of 0. And so now that's like super close, but I think it's a lot better than it was. But that needs to be 48 on the top. 48. Maybe what Kristen needs to do is clean up his. Like if you saw my desk. Maybe what Kristen needs to do is clean up his desk. Make one of those softcore aesthetic setups and have those web dev with me study streams with lo-fi girl music playing with the keyboard ASMR. I can always pull out my machine gun, the machine gun keyboard, and really get it in for y'all. Dang, out of the respect, I won't steal that idea. That's all Kristen right there. Nah, go ahead and do the idea, man. I think there's some people doing that already. Yeah, I could fall asleep right now too. His streams are so chill in this way. I didn't know my streams were chill. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see. So what are we doing now? We need to add some padding. Let's see. 48 pixels. I'm old. It's probably chill because I'm old, man. I can't yell like I used to. I'm not as excited as I used to. I remember I was in the military, I used to fill water bottles with vodka and chug it. Not today. Never. Um, just get something with lubed holly panda switches. That sounds suggestive. What do you mean by that? What is a lubed? What's that mean? A lubed holly panda switch. That sounds like some shit you buy at adamandeve.com. I'm telling you, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. Not at all, sir. What are you over there doing? What the hell is that? 48 pixels. "48 pixels." On the hero. I'm like wandering around my code aimlessly, trying to find what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, so we got that together. The next thing, oh yeah, I forgot that footer. Let's see what the footer is working with. That sounds like something you buy from adamandeve.com, sir. Listen, say it to yourself slowly. Lubed. I don't know what that was. I'm not even gonna repeat that. That's not of God. Link me to it though. Dang, that was supposed to be highlighted? Was it always highlighted? It was always highlighted. Because I am an adult with adult needs. Apply some, clean up your desk, and maybe change camera angle. I refuse to. You wanna see my desk? Remember when I told y'all that I don't know, I said on another stream that my microphone literally rests on unpaid bills. So let me just tip this over for a second, make sure everything is good. All right. Bam. I am literally fighting for monetization. I'm literally fighting for monetization. I always wondered how corn websites were made. You know what? You know what? I wonder that too, because I seriously wonder that. I do. Because like I'm curious as well. And I think it's like everybody, because okay, I won't lie, the other day I was on one of those websites and I accidentally clicked a link way at the bottom that had to do with the actual like back end stuff that it has to deal with. And it brought me to this one site and I was like, there's a whole service to set these things up. Like this is a sophisticated, like this is an actual business. So the same as regular sites, but with some restrictions and guidelines. So I think, and you know what's crazy? I know this is weird. Like, that's what got me into coding. I was on one of those sites. Just imagine seeing JSON values like title of the. Okay, exactly. um, I'm thinking like it's like we always talk about Fang, we always talk about these startups, but what about those companies? Those companies are huge, right? Like the like those you know what? Let me take off my glasses so y'all can't see the reflection. Man, what you talking about? That's it. You might not want to work with them. So I found the website, and I can show this on screen. So it's a website. So I went to Corn. I went to the Corn Hub. This and then Hub, and I found a website called this ALO, right? Okay, and ALO has careers. Um, oh, it also lists all the brands. Okay, okay, we learning stuff. I I am not ceasing my debauchery. Um, because okay, but imagine having that on your resume. I would proudly show it. I have no shame. Hire me. That shows that I can do the work, and I'm doing the work for a big company. Okay, so the corn, the hub, we gonna call it the hub, doesn't list careers on its website, right? The hub doesn't list careers on a website, but it goes through another company, and they are called. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. So it's called ALO. AY. If I can increase my screen size. Okay, so this is the company logo that does their hiring, right? Right? Okay, so then what I did was I went to the hamburger menu and I go to brands, right? Here's some of the brands that they work with. Okay, so this one company works with specifically these types of websites. I did not know they're hiring. So best in okay. Oh, they also work with these. They also work with these. All right. So advertising. So if I go to find a job. Okay, so these are the jobs. Can y'all see it? All right. So let's see what let's see what else they got. They got a quality assurance team. Here's their quality assurance team. All right. And then they have an infrastructure and security. We're not going to go into that because, whatever. Sales, they have a sales and support, which I'm not under. So, yeah. Oh, they have a software testing. All of this is in Europe, though. None of it is in America. So I'm just saying, the point that I'm trying to make, all I'm all I'm trying to say is that, get in where you can. So obviously there's opportunities out there, right? There's opportunities. There's opportunities, y'all. And we cannot allow morality to stop us from, because don't people need corn? Who doesn't? Who doesn't need corn? Okay? If you can get a little bit of corn and use your software development skills, those software development skills that you went to college for 4 years for, okay, that you studied hard for, to deliver this to the world efficiently, preferably in PHP, okay, preferably using PHP, right? I think you would make the world a better place. I think you make the world a better place. I'm just saying, don't knock your blessings. Don't knock your blessings. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know. You never know what you'll run into. Okay? So I'm glad that we had this discussion because, number one, this is... Can I force this into a dark theme? Can I force my own page into a dark? No, I can't. Well, we just learned something right there. So they primarily focus on... Send me that on Discord. I must take my leave and tend to my 3D printers. They're making expensive noises. You have a good one. Continue your fight to monetization. We're in this together. Yes, we are in this together. I support you, Jacob. Is that I'll add you as a friend on Discord. I don't know if you have your own Discord yet. But anyway, go ahead, do your thing, homie. Do your thing, homie. Let's see, where is he? I just saw him. He was right here. I'll add him as a friend, and then I don't know who Fracture is, but I'll add Fracture as well. Fracture is French. Alright. Hold on, how did you find out that Grindr had good benefits? Grindr Grindr development jobs. See, now we're thinking, because I'm gonna message you some stuff, Acrylia, because now we're getting into some different type of thoughts on how, let's see. Okay, these are the recent openings at Grindr. All right. uh, I don't know if they have any. I wonder who keeps up with their design on the front end. Then, like, who does that? Maybe staff software. Maybe they have it all because they have a staff software engineer for iOS, a staff software engineer for Android. I wonder for their Android team. Don't most companies don't most companies do like don't they wrap their apps in Electron and stuff? So it should be programming in Kotlin. Yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. And then Grindr shouldn't really be using React Native since it doesn't have a web app. How do you know? It's more than yeah, it's Kotlin. But I'm saying you don't have to. What Electron is just like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, right? Isn't that isn't it Discord wrapped in um isn't Discord wrapped in it's Electron too, right? Either way, I'm glad that we're talking about all of this because everybody talks about Fang, but nobody talks about that. I thought Kotlin was Android. So yeah, they have one for iOS. They have a developer for iOS. They have a iOS developer team, and then I guess they have a Android developer team because they were hiring for a senior position on both for iOS and Android. All right. Yeah. So that's cool. So we're learning things. If y'all watching me, make sure y'all are subscribed. You know, it makes me happy when people subscribe. It makes me joyful. It makes me cry a little bit. Makes me a little moist. I've been subscribed since day one. I appreciate you. I really do. Um, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I hate when there's like small things on the Figma file. I think we're gonna take. Yeah, you know that people don't like that word, but I'm okay with that word. I like it. It's stuff like this. We're all your day ones. Thank you. And so what we need to do is add a day one tag to the Discord. Yes, your stream is delayed again. All right, so I think I might take a 10 to 15 minute break. Y'all can message me in the Discord. I'm about to go lay on the sofa. So in 1 minute I will leave and then I'll come back. Elvis's birthday today. The thing about the Rainbow G app is that it's likely a software engineering challenge than a design challenge. I wonder how hard it is. I wonder how hard it is to make a dating app. I'm really curious. Like, how difficult is it to make a dating app? Oh, especially with handling message location updates and all. Huh. All right, 10 minute break. Y'all will see me. I'm going to lay in that bed. All right. This is my longest stream so far. Y'all got me for 14 more minutes. So what I'm gonna do is, I think somebody made, let's see, get status. Oh, why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why? Why? Okay, let's look at some front-end mentor type. Number one, I don't know if it's still pro. I probably gotta pay for that again. Let's look at my challenges. Oh, let's look at challenges. Let's look at the most popular ones. Let's look at the most popular ones that are in intermediate, advanced, and Guru. Okay. Calculator. Okay. Maybe moving on from this. Maybe advanced. Okay, look at this one. The REST countries API with color theme switcher. That's cool. They have a lot of cool ones. Link sharing app. A link sharing app. Let's see. Oh, the least popular? Okay, so the least popular are the hardest ones, I bet. Let's go to Guru. The link sharing app. Personal finance app. Huh. Okay. Most popular. Let's go to hardest to easiest. Okay. Let's go to advanced. All right. Nine more minutes and then we have a 5-hour stream. So what should we do with this time? Well, I'll say this. This roadmap will be adjusted because this was a bit too fast for me. So I think I can do one course a day. The reason I was doing logical assignment operators. See, Elijah is right here, but oh, I just heard, I was like, who's talking? And I just realized I had my stream playing on. Anyway. Man, that scared the hell out of me. All right. Yeah. All right. So this roadmap is gonna have to be altered because I thought that I was him and I could do it, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to take it one day at a time and really try to break this down into digestible bites. As far as the guy who came in here and said his name is Yang, he just came in and left. He didn't say nothing else. Oh. Oh. No, I think he's just learning. I think we're both like just learning. Coding every day until I get a job. He is doing it. He's doing the thing. Here's his GitHub. It is? I didn't know. I had no idea. It's coding every day until I get a job. Oh, I don't think he's. Coding every day at my job until I get burned out. Oh my God. Let me get my headphones. I can't hear. I don't know. But he came in here and he said,
you can't give it a number, or it's like
"Best of luck to you. I'm also learning
your
to code."
professor give you separate.
Hold on, what? He said, "Nice works, man. Don't stay in the comfortable zone projects for too long." And then he said, "Best of luck to you. I'm also learning to code." And this is him.
Professors.
Yes, the resemblance is striking.
Hello.
We
Yeah,
look so much alike.
learning machine learning right now.
He's trying to do machine learning though. All right. So let's see. What's next? I'm gonna play a little game before I go. Just to end the stream. All right. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. 2 1 2 1 3 4 3 4. 5 6 5 6 5 6 7 8. 6 5 6 5 6 5 7 8. 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. 5 6 7 8 8 7 6 5. 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. 5 5 6 6 7 7 8 8. 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 4. 5 6 5 6 7 8 7 8. 1 2 2 5 7 5 8 5. 7 1 5 5 5 3 4 6. 2 2 8 4 3 1 1 5. 6 6 3 8 2 4 7 2. 8 2 1 4 6 2 5 5. 1 4 4 1 6 2 7 8. 4 8 8 7 2 3 1 5 3. Oops. This one wasn't hard enough, even though I messed up at the end. Oh, here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it does. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Accountability. 2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 1, 6, 1, 5, 6, 7, 1. 1, 8, 2, 8, 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. 5, 8, 6, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1. 4, 5, 6, 5, 7, 7, 8, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 4. 5 6 5 6 7 8 7 8. 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. 5 5 6 6 7 7 8 8. 5 6 5 6 5 6 7 8. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. All right. Okay. So yes, it is. It's changing my life as well. Posting every day. It does. Does it build accountability to code in stream, guys? Yes, it does build accountability to code in stream. It is a great thing to do. I recommend it. It has changed my life, and I'm pretty sure it's changing other people's lives as well. I have never seen two study streamers collab. All right, so I will see you guys later today. We will code some more. We will have a good time. Oh, hold on. Before we leave, internet sent me something.
This is where I have it enabled. And I can do a side-by-side comparison if you want.
Is he vibe coding?
You have to modify.
What am I seeing? What am I watching?
Gotcha.
Heresy. Blasphemy.
I see, but the derived data is not actually going to show in the front end. That's kind of the general idea here.
Is he? Is that a deeply nested if in 2 for eaches? I was barely studying. No, I was studying, but I wasn't as consistent as I am now. I'm extremely consistent.
Yeah, hey,
now.
Man, yeah, it reset here. Reset today, or an hour ago.
Is he? Streamception. Until he's going to vibe code until he's a billionaire. He's an AI developer? Wow. Did he already know how to... He said his background is software development, ex-Microsoft Salesforce Expedia, and I recognize the power of LLMs to rapidly create products. I want to document my journey here with everyone and hopefully create a community interested in building. What I'm using: Anti-Gravity, Claude Code, Opus 4.5, Gemini 3. What to expect: live builds, radical transparency. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Who's this? Oh. Okay. All right. By the way, I'm gonna let y'all know what I do when I get off stream.
The universe is unfathomable.
There was a recent Chile telescope image.
The universe is always moving. Stars explode, asteroids drift, black holes flare, and galaxies but linger for a moment.
So I don't know if y'all know, but let's go to Force Dark page. These are some of the images that that new observatory in Chile took. So, and in this image, you can literally see different galaxies, different stars. The further away they are, the redder they are. These are stars in our own galaxy. This one, that one. Here's a spiral galaxy. Here's another one. They say it's the cosmic sea. This one has new star formation in it. That's why it's a little bit bluer. This one is in our solar system. This is a 3 galaxy merger going on. 2 spiral galaxies that look like they're side by side, but they're not. This one is, I think this one is further away than this one. And yeah. Yeah, man. Look at that. That's crazy. Yep. So anyway, this is the channel. I watch a lot of space documentaries. Also, I'm gonna let y'all in Quinn's Ideas 3-body problem. The ultimate guide to the 3-body problem. I recommend this. You wanna find something that is interesting and you wanna sleep to? This book is amazing, and the channel is amazing. He got me into reading a little bit more. So anyway, I will talk to you guys a little later. I'll see you later. I'm about to go sleep. All right. Bye-bye.